Good evening and welcome. Tonight's Monday night and you know what that means. We are playing classic video games. Tonight's video game is called Blade Runner. Have I ever played it? No. Do I know a lot about this game? No. Could I use your help tonight? Hell yeah. You could totally help me out with this game. So, it's gonna be a blind run. I don't expect us to finish this game tonight. Would be great though. The story is about Ray McCoy, and Ray McCoy is a detective, a rookie detective or lieutenant, whatever, and he works for the LAPD. I'm not sure if it's still called the LAPD, but for the police force. And in the world of Blade Runner, it's set in LA, I think in 2019. And there are these replicants, and replicants are not allowed, not on Earth. And death penalty is something that is a good solution to those pesky replicants. That's all I know. It's quite the narrative. It's a point-and-click adventure. It's made by Westwood. It's from 1997, and it's pretty interesting because it also has an enhanced edition, and there's like this community who kind of ported or improved the original experience called the enhanced edition, or I'm not even sure, but tonight we are focusing on the original. I believe that even some people were working on, and I'm not sure if that's the same project, on restoring a lot of content that's inside, that they found inside of the original game files and assets, like deleted scenes or stuff that just got cut from the game, and they have restored those. Though if you play this game for the very first time, it's very well, they advise you to play the original vanilla one, and therefore we should totally take a look on at that. I think about a year ago I bought this game in a thick jewel case, like a double jewel case. To be fair, it's quadruple, but it's double its size. I believe it contains 4 discs. Ooh, that's loud. And it's a fantastic physical copy. Installed it on the Pentium MMX, or did I install it on the Pentium 3? I'm not even sure. But man, it ran perfectly fine. And I've never really seen the game. I've seen some snippets and screenshots and stuff like that, but never checked out the entire game, what it's about. And therefore, I hope to do that tonight. Earlier today, I wasn't sure what to stream tonight because, you know, I do these live streams every Monday night. Sometimes a platformer, sometimes a first-person shooter, a puzzle game, a racing game. I try to differentiate between those, so not every week is same old, same old. Sometimes it's something I know by heart, and tonight I've been thrown into the deep, and this is my own mistake because nobody asked me to play Blade Runner. I just felt like experience it and see how far we can get with it. I have been advised to save every now and then, and I also read about the fact that not every run of the game is the same. There's like randomized stuff, though which version of the game, or like story, or where stuff is located, I don't know how it works. It's not a put game. That has been made up at the start of the game. So as soon as you start a new game, the game already set certain points for you. How do you explain this? It's not that it randomizes stuff on the go or on the get-go. It randomizes it at the start of the game, and that's the dice you've been dealt with. The movie, talking about the movie, it is not the Ridley Scott movie. It's not following the story of the Ridley Scott movie at all, or any of the others. No Wesley Snipes in here, at least I don't think so. It's more of a sequel, or a whatever. Like it's set next to the original story, or besides it. I don't know. Something like that. Let's start off with welcoming everybody. How's everybody doing? Good evening, Zampak. Good evening, Ultrafin. AVS47, Xander. Marty, also known as Cartridge Gamer. Smash Dash, Netmike, Brel. How are you guys doing? Hansel Chan, Your mom's car gets stolen. Not by a Yoshi, right? Because I know who did it then. I know. It was a Yoshi? Hey, Robberval! How are you? I hope it gets solved, Hansel. I really hope so. And my other question, was it a nice car? Ooh. Well, we are going to investigate some crimes tonight. I don't think we're gonna help you out with finding your mom's car, but rather obtaining some replicants, solving some murders. I'll just open up a beer and start the game. Here we go. So, the original and not the one with the restored content. Here we go. I hope this is gonna be fun. Ooh. Early in the 21st century, the Tyrol Corporation advanced robot evolution into Nexus phase. A being virtually identical to human, known as a replicant. The Nexus 6 replicants were superior in strength and agility and at least equal in intelligence to the genetic engineers who created them. Replicants were used off-world as slave labor in hazardous exploration and colonization of other planets. After a bloody mutiny by a Nexus 6 combat team in an off-world colony, replicants were declared illegal on Earth under penalty of death. Special police squads, Blade Runner units had orders to shoot to kill upon detection. Any trespassing replicant. This was not called execution. This is called retirement. Los Angeles, November 2019. And yes, this is a game by Westwood. Replicants, AI, potato potato.
I'm leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one? Just one little thing.
Mr. Runcer, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary. We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait! I haven't finished with you. I told you we're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I. That is the price for humanity.
Oh, please, don't.
And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
Not my animals. Please, I'm begging you.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
So this is a replicant.
That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. Forest of the night.
BR 61661, report to precinct headquarters, code 3.
This guy looks like Max Payne.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief, considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the 2nd sector.
BR 61661, report to division headquarters, code 3. Repeat, code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew.
So he had to clean it.
On the job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen. Where's Captain Bryant?
Took a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in, and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runciter Zoological. Probably just be a schizoid glitz, but we got the call. Old man Runciter lost something like 1 billion chinions worth.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
Slumming tonight, Slim?
I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse. They never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put him on the machine?
Hell no. There's a beautiful little thing in here called the magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runciter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-world paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Slim chance.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
In-engine. Alright, so now we're taking over control. Let's figure out how this game works. Hit F5. Well, this looks like Soldier of Fortune. Hit escape. And I've been advised by reading about this game to save every now and then. And I have no clue how...
About 30 counts of animal murder and 1 of aggravated assault. The shop's been thrashed. You ought to see this tiger cub they got in there. It's a goddamn tragedy.
How's old man Runciter holding up?
State of shock. He's been moaning and complaining about his world caving in.
You'd feel the same way if they were your animals. How many perps?
At least 2. Bloody footprints all over the scene.
Must be a delightful sight.
Perfect, Zombie Phoenix. Well, I'll be here for the next 3 to 4 hours, maybe 5. We just started.
I already checked for a crowbar, some kind of tool. No luck, but it looks like we've got some latents.
Make sure the lab boys run them through the mainframe, human and rep. Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
Find something?
Piece of chrome.
From a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it.
What's horse chrome? Wait, can I look at that? Like... Gameplay. Left clicking the ground or an exit. Run by left clicking multiple times. More clicks will make McCoy run faster. Examine objects and talk to people by left clicking on them. Enter or exit combat mode by right clicking anywhere. The cursor will change when it's near a shootable target. Oh, we can shoot stuff? Kia! It's not the Korean car, it's McCoy's personal information manager. By left clicking on him when he does not have his gun drawn. Aha, so if I... But you can also click there. Alright.
I already checked for a crowbar, some kind of tool. No luck, but it looks like we've got some latents. About 30 counts of animal murder and 1 of aggravated assault.
Hey Burning Fish, hoe gaat het, Roel? Alright, clues. Yeah, the chrome debris.
About 30 counts of animal murder and 1 of aggravated assault.
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
Alright.
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
Come on.
The cutscene animations were better, but I get this. Run. Wait, I'm going back into my car? No, we weren't done here. I was just getting my cigarettes. Get back. Where are we? Are we here? Are we here? Or are we here? Or can I just... Ah! Yes. There we are. Oh, it just went back. Sometimes I forget my phone in my car. Alright. I like this. Can I shoot something? Pew, pow, 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 pow. No. Alright. So, he's doing more interviews. Nice.
Oh! From the distance between the prints, I was looking for 2 very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
Really getting where L.A. Noire got its vibes from a bit, with the whole dark narrative and way of discussing like clues.
McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was 2 men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent.
Big caliber, possibly off-world combat weaponry. Ballistics might give me a fix on it.
I'm ruined. Totally ruined.
Yeah.
Can you think of anything they might have been after?
First I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts?
Je ne sais pas, douchebag.
Ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Just wondering.
Officer, last May I personally sold Governor Colvig an exquisite Percheron colt. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product?
Tell me about this Lucy.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
How'd you find her?
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
You treat her well?
As well as any young tot should be treated.
She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked?
She used to eat over there. All my animals.
There's just one thing he cares about. What's
you got
that?
Any discs from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Chinyans worth.
Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out.
I guess you've got a point at that. I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy.
Peachy. Don't forget to save every now and then, you don't know what happens. I believe this is a game that has a combination of action and point and click. Though I like and dislike that when you converse with somebody or ask somebody a question, you don't really have speech options. Like usually they give you a few options of dialogue, and they do not do that with this. It's just keep on talking until
Ruined! Totally ruined!
until they're done, I guess, or nice transition. What the fuck is that?
A toy dog.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Chopsticks. Hey, Andrea de Vrede, wat leuk. What nice. We got a new member. Welcome to the family. Now you get to use the special emojis, and now the MS-DOS icon next to your name is green because you're a noob. It's your first month as a member. But it will change color very soon.
A candy bar.
Ooh,
Yuck.
piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. What's that monkey's poster?
Well, isn't that cute? Well, isn't that cute? Well, isn't that cute? Well, isn't that cute?
Is that all you can do with it? Because I get the feeling there's more. Hey, Addressable! Shoot the monkey. I do think that I know how this game works now. And I don't think there's any more to see here. Goedenavond.
You're the Untrustable.
Wow. Triggering that audio sample is the same hotkey as muting the audio.
Totally ruined!
And it's the full audio that is muted. Where is the exit? Is it right there?
It didn't add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft, the small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance.
Ah, the Doom Monster sounds. They originate from this.
Find anything else out here?
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runson hanging around with the fashion cast.
Find anything else out here?
This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night. Looked out his window and saw a black sedan speeding away from the scene.
So that was when they were leaving. So it came quietly, went inside, killed all of the animals, They went back to the car, crashed. He looked out of his window and they were gone. Something is not right about that. Why would they crash? Make a crashing sound while leaving? Or did they hit something else? Oh wow, untrustable. Oh. Wow.
All your days are belong to us.
Insane. Thanks, Untrustable. 10 more members. Pixel Playback, Pilla, Offbeat, Piper, Huskarl, Hillary, Adliat. Nice. And Mr. T. Aishwarya and Stasha R. Congratulations with your first free month of membership. Thank Untrustable for that.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
I never did appreciate art.
So, the art is mention worthy. Yeah, it's a bit off all of the art inside.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
Alright. Holy shit. I love how this game is kind of existing from movie clips. Like... Or maybe next time, Xander. Be sure to enable it in the chat options that you want gifted memberships. Or consider getting one yourself. Which is also totally fine. Wow, look at this landing. And the lights. Oh man, the detail in this game. It is another classic Westwood title, I guess. They really put some love in their titles. Most of them, at least. Or the known ones, of course.
Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor. Laboratory. Roof. Lockup.
Oh, she can bark.
Roof. Mainframe and shooting range.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
I'm trying to look at the television. And that's why we're checking it out. I checked this out on the Pentium MMX or the Pentium 3. Both will probably run this perfectly fine. But it felt that it really deserves some attention. Really worth checking out, even today. And I'm not even talking about the enhanced or the re-releases of this game. This looks great. If you just joined in, I'm playing this for the very first time. Let's get my cigarette.
Lucky Strikes, Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
I'm not into cigarettes anymore, or promoting cigarettes, but he calls this one the Lucky Strike. You want to know why that brand is a brand? I didn't name it. I said the word, but I didn't name it as a brand. It's called Lucky Strike because I believe, and this might be a false true story, back in the day, in times of war, that brand of cigarettes contained one special cigarette containing other materials, marijuana, something like that, not sure. And that's why they never gave away their cigarettes, because out of the whole carton or the whole pack, one of them was their Lucky Strike. Could have been the marijuana one, but that might be a trivia that's fake, that's false. And I believe that that's the name of the brand where it came from, but that's what I heard, and it's an old story, so the more I think about it, the less I doubt that it's the more that I doubt that it's true. What I do know is from the time when I still smoked, that was not the case anymore. At least it never was, maybe. Where should we go? Should we go to the Esper room? What does it say? Esper room. Esper.
Scanning video disk. 2 enhanceable images found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Run sitter crime scene.
Oude viespeuk. Oh, see his eye shit. I want to see what he's doing. That's a wabbit. Wait, is that a reflection of something? Huh. Yep. Scanned the whole crime scene, found a photo of your mama. Case closed. Not sure if it makes sense what we're doing here.
Run sitter crime scene.
Ooh. The bad guys.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
What? How does the camera do that?
Ground car. Looks like it's been around the block a few times. Give me a hard copy of that.
How did the camera do that? That is CSI plus. Give me the license plate. How does it work? Generative fill. Let the computer make up the bad guys. I haven't found any clues on the first photo. Let's see if we can find some more.
Run sitter crime scene.
Oh wait! There's Lucy, the girl. She is there. Beep bop boop bop beep boop bop beep boop bop beep boop bop. Magic camera.
Hello there, Lucy. Give me a hard copy of that.
Those cameras, give me a few. This is good security, I guess. How does it work? Multi-angle things? Shoes. Maybe she's the one limping. What?
It's some kind of insect. Give me a hard copy of that.
Ah, ze leest de libellen. Wat leuk. I want to see the monkeys again. Nice. What's on her desk? Is it a passport? Multi-angle, go! Multi-angle this, that, sus, so. Hey, Albemark. Ja hoor! A receipt.
Sushi menu from Howie Lee's. Give me a hard copy of that.
Alright, alright. Let's have another look at the second photo. The second photo.
Run sitter crime scene.
Because there were multiple shoes found and there's... I'm back. There's like two guys here. What's up with the shoes? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ik heb er helemaal een rood hoofd van. Ik voel het in mijn nek. How does this work? Zoom out, zoom back in. Bam, multi-angle, go.
Muddy boots. Guess he's from out of town. Give me a hard copy of that.
I want to see what that is. I do want that license plate. Yeah!
Local license plate? Give me a hard copy of that.
This camera solves like any murder in the entire block without any difficulties. What does it say? Buckle up? Buckle for you? Two shot for you? What does it say? Ooh, strife.
A black ground car. Looks like it's been around the block a few times.
Give me a copy of that. How many clues did we get? Enough to nail this sucker, right? Oh, we got mail. Did we get mail? Let's go to a different place. Hey Eamon and hey Jonko.
Laboratory.
Let's go to the lab. Holy shit, I love how dark everything is.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
Hello.
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. The shell casings from Runciter should be in the Museum of Military History.
How's that?
They're from an Ender rifle. It's standard issue off-world military hardware. Heavy caliber. That puppy can punch right through a tank.
What can I conclude from that?
Whoever used this piece didn't just walk into their local sporting goods store and buy it. Those babies are collectibles, and they ain't cheap.
Anything else?
We got the animal corpses from Runciter's, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runciter was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Anamoid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
They're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week. Anything else?
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car.
You sure?
The angle of impact was almost head-on. And there ain't too many spinner drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
I heard your wife got her license back.
You're a real funny guy, McCoy.
So, a spinner is like the vehicle that we use, the one that lifts off, and it's pretty hard to still hit a fire hydrant with those. Therefore, I just figured out that the car that was used for the crime is a ground car. I was like, what's a ground car? Oh, of course, because a spinner is a flying car. I get it.
Anything else?
That piece of chrome you found outside of Runciter's is from a 1995 Pontiac.
Nice set of wheels.
Okay, now what I call a classic.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Try me later. Cheers, everybody. What's that?
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
I don't mind the walking. No running. It's a roof. You can fall off. We're going to Chinatown. Oh, look at this.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new sushi, soya mixed with off-world lichen.
Fake sushi. I love it how I can just park anywhere, because I'm the boss. Not the horse, but the boss. Do they sell bat soup? Oh, look at that. That guy was suspicious. This guy's also suspicious. But this guy.
McCoy, LPD. I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
Got to mix more out back.
You're a pretty smart-looking cat. You want to make some money?
Pay me large, you got my rapt attention.
Depends on how much the information's worth.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a book. Dynamite dining, old man. Catch you later.
Excuse me, pal.
He just ran off. Weren't there two people behind the bar?
Night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
This girl ever eat around here?
Nah, all guys in look like the old man.
Hey, Sebastian.
From your place.
Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant
Shake it,
supply.
baby.
Yeah, she got her sushi here.
This from your place, isn't it?
Yes, sir. You do Huawei favor? Distribute all through our police station?
Oh man, the people in the foreground, they look so 3D, but they also look like 2D sprites.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zulin? Just months. Superior chef makes all kinds of new suits.
What's real fresh tonight?
Special shipment of Toro just arrived. I fix you right up. No one else. Clean as a whistle.
Your Prince, Howie. See you later, Howie. See you later, Howie.
I'ma meet your new cook. I don't trust this guy. It's not a very efficient kitchen, is it?
You're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station. Riding north on bullet train.
North, huh?
Oh, good.
Locked. Locked. Locked.
Hey, Uncle. I think he got away. It's a good thing we just saved. I want to see if there's an opportunity for us to avoid this.
You're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station. Riding north on bullet train.
North, huh?
Cool. He's not fast on stairs. Oh!
Lightning Squad, Rep Unit, Battle of the Gemini. I'd retired a war hero, someone who'd fought for the freedom of the off-world colonists. The poor guy kind of reminded me of one of those buffalo soldiers, blacks who had killed and died for America, yet weren't allowed to drink alongside whites. And maybe, just maybe, the photograph validated his own existence.
Wait. I believe, but I'm not sure. What would happen if I would not shoot him? I just want to see. I just want to see how it turns out.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station. Riding north on bullet train.
North, huh?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others.
I just wanted to see if I had other options. What's with this guy? Wait, let's ask that guy a bit. Not shoot him.
A big guy run past here?
Hey, maybe spare some chinion?
Sorry, pal. All I got are hundreds.
Hey, that'd work.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was gonna root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Do you think we are still in time for this guy? I love the sound of the rain. This guy takes 5 headshots. 6. And 1 in the shoulder. That does it.
Lightning Squad, Rep Unit, Battle of the Gemini. I'd retired a war hero, someone who'd fought for the freedom of the off-world colonists. The poor guy kind of reminded me of one of those buffalo soldiers, blacks who had killed and died for America, yet weren't allowed to drink alongside whites. And maybe, just maybe, the photograph validated his own existence.
Locked.
The 85 one? I might have seen it, but it's been a while. Ah, hey!
Chill it, man. Just took a wrong turn back there, that's all.
Take your business elsewhere.
An excellent idea.
Buffalo soda. This way. Ah, 82. My bad. 85, 82. Ridley Scott. The guy behind Alien.
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
I understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
I checked with you in there. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps are you talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s, so don't take too much slack.
Gotcha.
You'll VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that.
I think I just retired a human. Doof! You're cooked! Wait. I thought that was my car. So he was the chief of police or whatever?
I need to ask you...
Where are you going, Michael Jackson? They don't... Oh. That's my car. Hey, but I just searched the... What was it? So now I click myself. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yuck. License plate. I think we're about to call it a day, and we're going back to the apartment for a nice, relaxing sleep. Hey, CS89. McCoy's apartment. Goedenavond. Oh! Ja, nou, dat is een warrige avond, hè? Ik ga er meteen wat aan doen. Dank je. My car just rolled straight up on the street and is in the middle of the road. And I left my keys of the front door inside of my front door. So I'll be going for a quick toilet break. And I'll be right back. And I'll have to fix this, alright? Oh man. The start of this live stream was so freaking smooth. Nothing went wrong. Something had to go wrong. I'll be right back. Hey, wait. If my keys are in the front door, then he could have moved it himself. Fucker. Nice, Smash Dash. My car was kind of in the middle of the street. If you'd be going straight ahead, it would, and you would not pay attention, you would totally freaking hit it, but you could still get past it. I was on the phone when I parked my car earlier today, and I was a little bit distracted, like through the car radio, like on hands-free, you know? No using the cell phone during a drive or parking or whatever. And I was on the phone and put it in, and I was looking through the window of my car. I'm like, it looks like it's not in gear, because I never use the handbrake. I always put it in gear, so still nobody could push it away, you know. I never use the handbrake because back in the day I had been warned that it might be a possibility that when it's freezing outside, your handbrake might get frosty and that would break stuff. Handbrake stuff, I don't know. So I just never do that. Only on a sloped hill or when I'm not sure, or when it's a very heavy vehicle, I use the handbrake. Didn't use handbrake this time, but somehow, because I was distracted, I didn't put it in gear or left it in gear, because I reversed into a parking thing in front of my house, put it there, and it just went rolling slowly. It might have been there for like 2-3 hours. And earlier tonight, I was like, where the fuck are my keys? Well, I'll use my spare set to open up the back door of the house. And I'm like, well, I literally said to myself, my usual set of keys, that's I think that is a problem for tomorrow. And I know where it went wrong, because I went into my house, had to pick up a package at my neighbor's place, rang their doorbell, left my keys in. She came inside of my place for a little chit chat, then she left, and I never realized my keys were still on the outside of the door. So all of this big clusterfuck went wrong, totally backwards engineered it in my head, and I know where it all went wrong. I was just too darn distracted by things. I don't know. It might be the age, though. Long story short, age. Alright, so that's all fixed. Let's go. I think we just flew to the apartment, or drove, whatever. But yeah, somebody rang my doorbell and I didn't expect company, so I answered with my phone. And I'm like, I remember the guy. He's from 10 houses further along the block, because I was born here, you know, so I kind of know the faces. I couldn't really see, but I think it was the guy that is a very nice guy. He looks like Homer Simpson. And he just notified me that my car was in the middle of the road and that my keys were still on the front door. Dude, that's like a plus of I'm having a shitty day, okay? So that's what just happened, I guess. He could have done it himself. My keys were in the front door. I gave up on looking for my keys. I'm like, that sounds like a problem for in the morning. I don't care. How does this work? Let's go to my apartment.
88. Thank you.
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
Dude, believe me, this neighborhood is good, and neighbors are also good. I mean, it's not only taking packages for each other. I mean, my father lived here up until like the last week when he was still alive, and the neighbors were always fucking there for him. And now that I live here, I try to do the same wherever I can, you know? That is, your obligation as a neighbor, I guess, especially the bond that we have. Because when I was 18 and I had my parties here, the music couldn't go loud enough. Why? Because that sounds cool. Right now I'm like, dude, why would you have such loud music on your party? I mean, it could have been like 25% and it would still be a great party. It's not about the fucking loudness of the party, but I was 18. Everything had to be loud, bombastic, and big, and fuck the neighbors. It's only one night a year. They didn't like it. And we always had, like, I don't know, we weren't friends, neighbors and I. And now, the way that they treat me right now, like it never happened, it's I cannot really explain it, but they could have been shit to me and had all reason to do that. Same with my dad, like to anybody in here, but they never do, they never did. They've always been nice to me, even after that. And while I was a shitty kid, believe me, I was not a nice youngster. And, like, I'm trying to do the same in the way I can. Like yesterday, they asked me if I could help out sending an email from the phone. Like, they had to try to add some attachments. It wasn't going the way they wanted it to, so I just dropped by and helped them out. Had a cup of coffee, you know? That's what neighbors do. Even on Sundays. Which doesn't make a difference at all, but for some people it does. But yeah, and it's the small things, because they really enjoy me coming by for a coffee and other things. So I'm really happy with these neighbors. They're like parents to me now. I'm not even kidding, and I think they treat me as one of their kids somehow. It's weird. And when I'm at work, they keep an eye out for the house. Last week, we had the internet troubles in here. I broke, like, the glass fiber cable. I fucking demolished it. My bad. My problem. Not their problem, of course. Because I had a mechanic that was coming by on Tuesday and one that came by on Wednesday. Because the first one couldn't fix it. And I just rang the doorbell last week and asked them, because they have a key of this house, they always had, and they will always have, and I just asked them, would it be a problem that if I let you know tomorrow, somewhere between these times, there's a mechanic coming by, all you need to do is let him in, that's all. You don't have to sit and wait, but only if you're home, and if it's not too much of an inconvenience for you. And they were like, no problem at all. So my internet got fixed, and I didn't have to do anything for it. Only had a few phone calls. Mechanics came by. They did the welcoming, the mechanic and stuff like that. That is what a good neighbor is, I guess. And of course, I got them a bag of paper now as a thank you. Gingerbread cookies, seasonal gingerbread cookies. All right. I got distracted for like 10 minutes. This wasn't intentional. This wasn't my plan. Let's get back to the game. Sorry for the real life stuff, I guess. I mean, it makes it a bit personal. Like, I mean, all of you guys are family, so different kind of family. Family. What's this? Why am I collecting a bust of a face? Is that my microwave? Is that my television? Oh, I got my own Esper. My at-home Esper. Yeah, we already checked those pictures. Those were nice pictures. So we could also do this at our own place. Nice.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
And also this place turned into, well, compared to what it was 40 years ago, into a ghetto. Well, 40 years ago it was a building site, but let's say 35 years ago, this was a very, very nice neighborhood, and it still kind of is. But it's lovely to know that if shit hits the fan, not that fan by the way, that there's people here that have your back.
First Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed.
They fight back. Oh. Oh, look at the transitions. Ah, much better. I had a poopy. Oh, nay, no, don't click myself. I'm just trying to explore the apartment. What's that? Is that my voicemail?
I was angry with my friend. I told my wrath. My wrath did end. I was angry with my foe. I told my wrath. My wrath did grow.
Crank calls were a dime a dozen in this city, and I'd had my share. Still, this guy sounded more like an English teacher than the average scumbag. If I'd been more awake, the message might have spooked me. Erase and reset.
Absolutely, Carboncraft. And Hansel, that's the second car that... Well, to be fair, it's totally different, but second car doing strange things. Or today.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Oh, sleepy time.
Got your delivery here, man.
What?
Is this a dream?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra.
Is this how Gabe Newell sleeps?
How about turning that dial, okay? When I say...
Not anymore.
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred chihuahua, and he's totally real.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me now. Where be your research on Nexus 6? And your test studies, contacts, the works?
Only simulator! Extraterrestrial gravity!
Terrestrial gravity?
One more minute, you be swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes, they be hosing you off the True Life building across town.
Oh, I swear, I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people sick and dying. You tell me something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther and Lance, they're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row.
You one miserable package, man.
No, please, don't.
So we're going to a new crime. Ah.
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry, I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
So Dr. Tyrell.
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Inside?
That's right. But we also got a sweet little break at it. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Run Center deal or not. Tyrell Security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
Man, I really like the vibe of this game. This is fun. Really slow pace. I thought it was going to be way tougher, and I'm happy that it's not. Because I like point-and-click adventures to be, I don't know, not stuff with action.
Your floor number, please.
And I don't think I played Rise of the Dragon. We have to go to the da or to the da-da-dee.
Floor. Roof. Roof.
And she can bark. Love it. How do you elevate a box?
Ground floor.
I think we need to go to the roof for our car. Heck, I don't know where I park my cars. Constantly For all I know, it's in the middle of the road. Tyrell buildings. Smoggy, foggy little world. I think nobody has seen the sun in like forever.
McCoy, LPD.
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Ground test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face.
Oh.
How did he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduller ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
One more thing.
I've told you everything I know, Detective. I gotta work. These monitors don't watch themselves.
Yeah, it's a tough gig.
What the fuck is this? Oh, what's that? Is that the dragonfly libella? The libella?
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Trying to see it. Pretty dark. Ooh, cup of joe. I don't think there's anything else that we can do here, so...
Jesus. I seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
I don't trust this guy. I think he's a colleague, but I haven't saved in a while, so it's a good thing to do. What's that? No? What's that?
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up. I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last...
Somebody shot the chihuahua.
3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
Yeah, there's a cover over the man. Let's kiss him.
Obviously, he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
This earring yours? Maybe it belongs to that other cop who was up here. The babe with the shades and the cigarettes.
Ain't her style. Call her babe to her face, you're liable to end up with a severe limp.
What's that?
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Oh, that's just the body. Just looking for clues.
You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
I don't know if it's if the game is just harder if you miss clues or pickups or oh, what's that?
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Ricky? Who calls this fucking chihuahua Ricky instead of barking rat? Just kidding. Though it's not my favorite form of a dog. Let's go look at those photos. Or go to the lab. Really? Didn't I miss anything here? I mean, even the dragonfly was so freaking tiny. Why was he in such a decompression chamber or whatever it is? Anti-gravity kind of thing? Is it just so you could float? I do think sleeping in anti-gravity is nice, but I also think it gets old pretty fast.
Lagging behind again?
Guza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
How's yours connected to mine?
I'm still fitting the pieces together. You know the Moonbus massacre that went down last month?
Gaff mentioned something about it.
The rogue skin jobs probably flew to Earth. And one of them is a demolitions expert, similar MO to your Vic upstairs.
Hell of a coincidence.
I'll call you if I find out anything more about your case.
Wait, where's she going? Well, let's go klare met jou. Wait.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed. Not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the Grav Lab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates?
What if...
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Shoot!
Eisenduller had used his dog's name as a password. The Tyrell brass wouldn't be too happy if they knew I was snagging a copy of their files. But someone had wanted him bad enough to kill Eisenduller, so I figured they must be worth having.
Eisenduller. And this is his lab.
You friendly with Eisenduller?
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduller, he almost never left his lab.
You afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
Grub test chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing. One of the other engineers could tell you more.
I want to go to the police station. Oh man. That is top-notch cutscene into in-engine stuff. Because that camera movement was totally not in-engine, but the transition towards the in-engine stuff was seamless. Somebody was really thinking.
Laboratory.
Let's go. No. No. I want to go.
Laboratory.
To the second floor.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
Our studies have shown that the kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center. Nevertheless, cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes.
I'm super special.
All I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised by our final proposal.
And the news turns into a booting screen.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photograph to client database.
Come on.
Tyrell Grab Test Lab.
Is it gonna change angles again? Let's find out. Yep, there we go.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row. Give me a hard copy of that.
Hey, does that mean he's friends with the girl, the 14-year-old? Because she had a kind of dragonfly on her ankle. So they might be in love. But maybe, I don't know, he kind of strikes me as a kind of activist kind of type. Like with a very different motive. Like he's like a good guy, but taking certain measures in own hands. Like playing his own judge, I guess. And kids, that's never okay. Okay? Okay. Stay in school. Reduce the amount of drugs. Alright, zoom back out. What's that? It is a Uzi. La, la, la. Hey, Pupper. It's still alive. Never zoom in on a dog's anus. Don't do that. That's not cool. It's nasty. I'm just fishing for clues. Is that rubbish on the ground? Oh! Oh, look!
A bomb. Give me a hard copy of that.
I want a hard copy of that bomb ASAP. Frankie! Or Rick.
The dollar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
No, it's rubbish. Where can I get a security camera like this? Too bad it doesn't film. It just makes selective photos, I guess. What the fuck is that? It's just the anti-grav machine. Trying the dog again. Trying to get a hold of the dog. There must be something. I want to know the name of this pupper. Come on, change angle. Nope, it's not happening. Ooh. Ultra zoom.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. Give me a hard copy of that.
Hey, but we found that one.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
It also does autosaving. That's nice, I think. I'm not sure if it's gonna save you from a softlock though, but... Oh wait.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy, Bryant finally let you play with the big boys.
Yes.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Gouza was going to requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Gouza can be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked mice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy. We get a new weapons shipment?
Yeah, Gouza requisitioned a couple of cases for the assault teams.
Let me guess. He's planning on taking out a small city.
Lieutenant's a big believer in overkill.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Target and shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
Fucker.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Good night, Marty. Bitch. Good night, Ned Mike. Kutwijf. Je moet er niet lopen met je baby, er wordt hier toch geschoten, trut. Ja, jij ook. Blijf lekker zitten. Hé.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Madness. Oh shit, the baby. I don't care who's holding the baby, you all have to go. Oh, that's a fast one.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
I was aiming for the babies. Where's the exit?
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station. Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Where is the next station? Ah. Why not? I'm in maximum pain mode. Good. Good. That was a baby. She could have held a gun in the towel. Like, oh, my pretty little baby Yuzi. Shoot. 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 Shoot.
Completed all sequences. Proceed to exit.
Exit! Woohoo! Oh my shit. I want my diploma. Mijn participatiecertificaat, meneer. Geef. Hier! Ik laat zien, ik ben goeie man. Ah, that's why this door was closed. Let's talk to this guy, how I did. What do you think?
Weapon shipment just came in. You got the paperwork handy?
Why? You got a pressing need to rummage through my private files?
Ooh.
Yeah, I forgot you were keeping your lacy underthings in there. Look, Jack, I just want to see what they're charging for a crate of rifles these days.
Too damn much if you ask me. Especially at the rate the assault teams are losing them.
Too damn much? I thought jack shit. Okay.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Lockup. Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting laboratory. Roof. Lockup. Ground floor.
Ah, that's me. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spot. I'm just trying to lose my religion. Oh, the transition. Holy shit, imagine that creative director, like, the whole game is done, the videos are pre-rendered, and he's like, no, we want him not to wear a tie. You have to re-render all of that crap without the tie. Creative choices will be made. Where am I? Ooh, telly. Is there anything I can click in here? A lot of microphones in here. Why am I here? Ah.
The shell casings from Runciter should be in the Museum of Military History.
Can't do anything in here. Kind of puzzled right now where I need to go. Wait, who's that?
Hey, pal. Hey, pal.
Random NPC action.
Mainframe and shooting laboratory. Ground floor. Lockup.
Are they letting me out?
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
Why is one door open? Oh. I want to talk with that security guy at the bottom of the elevator at the entrance of the Tyrell building. I think he knows more than he's saying, because he was letting loose more when we... Dude, these intermission screens... I was 7 years old when this game came out. I totally missed this.
Messy up there, isn't it?
You know if anyone lost an earring like this one lately?
Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here.
How did Eisendoller's moo-moo fit in?
Hey, you know, company rules only apply to the lesser mortals.
I do think he knows more.
How do I get in to see the big boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture. You know anything about Tyrell's computer system?
Security's tight as a drum, if that's what you're asking.
Somebody tried to access restricted data from the terminal in Dr. Eisendoller's office.
But they couldn't get in.
Yeah. Looks like Dr. Tyrell keeps his files safer than he keeps his employees. I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Tyrell Grad Test Lab.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Trying to see his eye, the dog. I don't think we can.
Tyrell Grab Test Lab.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
A bomb.
Okay. Hey! There he is!
The goons over at the Tyrell building wouldn't let me talk to their boss. Maybe you can set up a meeting.
Anyone else in that whole company who knows anything?
You and I both know it's a one-man show over there.
I'll give it a try, kid. I'll have to pull some strings, so don't go in there half-assed. Make sure you got some legit questions for the resident genius.
Appreciate it, Lieutenant. Hey!
Get lost. We both got work to do.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You'd be amazed at how accommodating a man can be after his hemorrhoids get lanced. You really been surprising the troops around here, kid. Gaff says you worked that retirement like a champ.
Just doing the job.
Yeah, well, don't get too cocky. Those sixes can be damn unpredictable.
That I know.
Payments is wiring the advance to your account as we speak.
How much?
Couple hundred chinion. Enough to buy a sandwich or two. We gotta hold back the rest until the lab does the autopsy. Paperwork, you know. Shouldn't take more than a couple of days.
So, the check's in the mail?
Hey, don't worry. The boys upstairs want to keep our best and brightest happy. Any idea what you want to spend it on?
I was thinking maybe a companion for my animal at home.
I knew it was about the dog.
Buy yourself something nice. Once you start carving up that juicy bacon, kid, the taste never goes away. The great things in life, believe me, you'll just be wanting more and more.
Hey!
Get lost. We both got work to do.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it. Hey.
Get lost. We both got work to do.
Alright. We are going to the company. I just think that he didn't show up in the office because we were missing a few questions with the guy at the front office desk. Because he knew about the... Oh wow, look at this. The Ripley water effect, it kind of finishes the whole vibe.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, but what about the view?
The owl or the view?
Yes!
The view's amazing. The owl, well, artificial things never did that much for me.
Oh. It's a fake owl.
Flawless replica.
It's a fowl.
One as a model.
It's a fowl.
Owls are extinct. Who told you the model was real?
Dr. Tyrell.
He's wrong or lying. Check your Sydneys.
Eldon wouldn't make up something like that.
You're Tyrell's assistant?
Yes, I'm Rachel. Dr. Tyrell is very busy. I'm fully familiar with all Tyrell operations.
He does know I'm a cop, right? Blade Runner unit?
Dr. Tyrell has already met with one Blade Runner today and has important business to attend to.
Oh, Wesley Snipes was at me.
Should coordinate its efforts better.
Yeah, but...
You may speak to me or you may leave. I can't offer you any other choices.
Fair enough. I wanted to ask about Marcus Eisenduller.
I can't tell you who killed him if that's what you're asking.
We've already got a suspect. What I want to know is why the killer would be interested in replicant DNA information.
That's a stupid question.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Your suspect is obviously a replicant. A very dangerous one.
No vampires in here.
I thought replicants were safe. More human than human. Isn't Dr. Tyrell pushing to make it legal to use rep labor to clean up the kipple?
Are we here to discuss corporate policy or Marcus Eisenduller's murder?
The murder.
Both.
Oh.
You heard about the moon bus hijacking? Yeah, I guess you would have. 50 people.
Good luck, Pedro.
You can't blame.
I'm surprised you aren't out doing spin control. The public gets nervous when your pets wander around the city without a leash.
Replicants aren't pets.
Right. Pets live longer and don't go around killing people.
There are safeguards in the design.
When am I gonna walk my dog?
Implanted memories, a 4-year lifespan. I'd probably get a little crazy too, but I don't think I'd start killing people.
Wouldn't you?
As I explained to Mr. Deckard earlier, I've given the Nexus 6 model a past. I've given it the purity and innocence of childhood. And all the joy and despair that comes with a real existence. That's hardly a death sentence. That's life.
I thought you weren't meeting with any more Blade Runners today.
Well, I decided to make an exception. Mr. McCoy, isn't it?
Ah.
You do understand the need for the Nexus 6 to have an identity.
Not really. No. I do see why a replicant who has an identity would want to steal Eisendoller's files.
Please, enlighten me.
Well...
They want more life.
They're wasting their time.
They're gonna come for you, just like they came for Eisendoller.
I have nothing to fear from any of my children. I tell them all exactly what I told you. Have I given you what you came here for?
I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe.
Then if you'll excuse me, I have a stockholder meeting to attend.
You know what I was playing yesterday? I almost finished an entire game of... oh, wat gebeurt hier? Simon the Sorcerer 2 yesterday, just because I felt like playing that. And of course I recorded it, and I only need to do like the last part of the game, added it all together, and I'll have a playthrough of Simon the Sorcerer 2. And guess what? Next week? Well, yeah, next week Simon the Sorcerer Origins comes out, and I am definitely gonna check that out. So maybe if I have some energy left, next Tuesday it's gonna be a bonus stream where we play Simon the Sorcerer Origins for the very first time. Really looking forward to that. So what else is there to do in here? Oh, that's very British. Splendid. I hope, because I was playing Simon the Sorcerer 2 yesterday, and there was this female character at the start of the game. Her name is Alex, and when you speak to her, she is working the broom. She's like brooming the store of the wizard, and you're speaking to her. Ah, it's nice to see that you found your place. And it's like, because she's holding a broom, that's such a women unfriendly thing to say from a youngster like Simon, you know. She's like, what do you mean? And then later on in the game you also make this really unfriendly comment like what was it? Oh man, I played it yesterday, but believe me, Simon is all but like he can be such a women unfriendly character because he's a teenager, and I kind of forgive it, but it's just, I think it's funny, but I can also see why people are offended by it. And then again, I'm like, dude, it's just a game and it's fiction, so bugger off. If you got a problem with that, just don't watch, don't listen, don't play it. But I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Like, women can drive, women can park, that kind of humor. No offense, but I think that's funny. I'm sorry. I think that's funny. It's not nice, but it's funny. Good evening, critics. I mean, stereotyping people, I mean, if it's with a wink or just meant as a joke, even, I mean, how can you offend somebody like a woman that you have not seen driving a car or a vehicle or controlling a vehicle? If you make a joke like, you probably cannot park because you're a woman, that's not, I don't know, I can see why that's offensive, but I can also see like, I can prove you wrong. Prove me wrong. And you don't need to, but if you really want to, sure. I don't know, I think I'm putting myself in a bad light here. I just think that the 90s and 80s humor about stereotyping is okay, and I do think that now, 30 years later, that kind of humor is disappearing because we're all stepping on our toes, trying not to offend anybody. Everybody needs to enjoy everything possible. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Well, it's easy for you to say. With your blonde hair and your blue eyes, I don't give a shit. I didn't pick this. Let's go to the HQ. Pshoo! But yeah, if I'd be from a different gender, different race, would I be offended? I don't know. I don't know. I do admit that. I wouldn't know.
Laboratory. Mainframe.
And that's the thing with nowadays. I can identify myself as anything I like, so I'll just identify myself as something that is not offended to anything you say. Haha. Shield up. Oh, maybe I come off a little bit insensitive about this all, but I hope that you know how I mean all of this.
Laboratory. Mainframe.
Mainframe. Let's look at some stuff. We had 3 pictures. We still have 3 pictures. How does that work?
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Do we get more? No. Eh? I just... computers and me. No.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery, November 22nd, 2019.
I once again asked that my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird. I'm asking the questions.
Woo!
Already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
I am the machine.
Okay, so you're not one of those biomechanical scumbags. And you claim to not know anything about the bombing at Tyrell.
This is true. We advocate equal rights under the law for replicants. We have nothing against Tyrell Corporation for creating them.
That's some sick logic.
The replicants are living organisms, whether people like you like it or not. Replicants contribute greatly to the economic well-being of our culture. They cannot be discounted as such.
Hell, it'd be no skin off my nose if each and every one of them was hosed down for good. You ever see this guy?
Why, yes. Actually, I have. He was present at the protest. He's not part of our group, but outsiders are usually welcome.
How many new faces showed up that day?
This is Crystal, right?
A handful at most.
Describe them to me.
I don't know if I can.
Oh no. Recording off. Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his. A slim blonde man, Asian, with a ponytail. Can I see my attorney?
Bravo, Spencer. You've done your civic duty for the day.
Was that the cook? Uh-huh. Show all. Show none. Case closed. Alright, we're gonna continue in a bit, but before we do, I need to go for a quick toilet break because my last toilet break was me moving my car back, and right now I am kind of exploding. But I'll be back in 2 minutes, so please don't leave. Stay with us because there's plenty more to explore. But for now, in the meantime, while I go for a short intermission of 2 minutes, you try to figure out this sprite. It's from a DOS game, And it is from a game... No, I'm not gonna give hints. Good luck. I'll be right back! Stay tuned! Don't leave! Remain! It's not a blue pinky, but I do see that Rule knows the answer. But what's its name? What guard? Is it an orc? What kind of orc? What color? I accept color. Just guess the color. No, to be fair, Untrustable already knew the color. So what's the answer? I should still create some new quizzes, but it costs me so much time. I could use some help with them because I already came up with a new quiz, but it requires... It's just a lot of work. It's just a lot of work, and I could use your help. But I don't want to spoil it to everybody, because then everybody would contribute, would know all of the answers, so... Yes, from Hawkthorne. Hawkthorne, wasn't that the band? Like the Hawkthorne Heights? Something like that? They made one cool song and halfway through the song, like... No, it's pretty lame. And it's called 3, 2, 1, I think. It starts pretty awesome and then it becomes lame pretty fast. I don't know. Just not a big fan.
Lockup.
Let's go to the basement for once. What's your name?
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I don't know them.
Were they together?
They seemed to be. I saw them talking.
Before or after the explosion?
Before. I didn't see them at all after. That's all I know, I swear. I wouldn't even know where to find explosives. I'm not a violent man.
Of course you aren't. You just want to let replicants walk the streets.
They're not killers, Detective. They're innocents. They just want to live a decent, productive life like you or me.
It's that simple, huh? I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause? Spencer?
Yes, sir. We're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk. I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective, she already tested me earlier today.
Crystal!
I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care of...
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
Oh, is this a lying detector? Wittenbach? How does this work? Right, we have to check if his pupils are dilating, if his temperature is rising, and if his cock is throttling. I don't know. What do we need to do? Oh, his eyes are dilating. Click.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer.
He does not blink, though.
You're crying. Why is that?
Crying? It's nothing to be ashamed of. I might cry for any number of reasons.
I'll bet. What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
I'm not answering that.
You've been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you'd better think about what you did to deserve this.
I tried to reason with them.
I don't really know how this works.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see a large black spider crawling up the wall.
I'd call animal services, of course. I wouldn't try to move it myself, not without proper equipment.
What do you think it's like to be a replicant?
Horrible. Frightening.
Why?
They're hunted creatures. Anyone can gun them down without consequence. I'd say that's frightening, wouldn't you?
He does blink.
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
Are you trying to make me sick?
Wait. That means he must not be the animal killer.
You're having dinner at a friend's home.
But we know that.
Halfway through the appetizer, he tells you that you've been eating goose liver pate.
I wouldn't eat it, and I confront him.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
I'd call the school.
That's it?
You return from work to find that your home has been burglarized.
I'd call the police.
Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide. 100% genuine human baby hide.
Appropriate. For a killer.
Test terminated.
Hey.
What are you doing here, Slim?
Oh, okay.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
I think we messed up the
I got some
integration.
A lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer?
Yes, sir, we're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Er is een huisarts in Lelystad, die heet hetzelfde.
Humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk. I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective, she already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care of...
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
How does this work?
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer.
So...
What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
I'm not answering that.
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
Are you trying to make me sick?
You're watching TV. Suddenly you notice a wasp crawling on your wrist.
A wasp? That's an insect, isn't it?
Yeah, it stings.
Well then, I'd have to be careful. I'd stay still until it flew away.
You're in a desert, walking along in the sand, when all of a sudden you look down and see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down and flip the tortoise on its back.
I wouldn't do that.
The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun, beating its legs, trying to turn itself over. But it can't. Not without your help. But you're not helping. Why is that?
You bastard!
They're just...
I want to see my attorney! Now!
We're getting somewhere.
Maybe.
But that... I thought he said tourist. You see a tourist in the desert. I'm like, who gives a fucking hoot? But he said tortoise.
You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire.
And let me guess. Pictures of dead animals inside.
Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last.
These questions are becoming predictable, Detective.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
I'd call the school.
You're crying. Why is that?
Crying? It's nothing to be ashamed of. I might cry for any number of reasons.
I'll bet. What do you think it's like to be a replicant?
Horrible. Frightening.
Why?
They're hunted creatures. Anyone can gun them down without consequence. I'd say that's frightening, wouldn't you?
Oh.
Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide. 100% genuine human baby hide.
Appropriate. For a killer.
No response. Well, yeah, a little response on that thing.
An old movie. It shows a banquet in progress. The guests are enjoying raw oysters. The entree consists of boiled dog.
And this test is supposed to determine if the subject is a replicant?
Is that an answer?
Even a replicant would react to these questions.
Yes, but slowly and not as strongly.
Test terminated.
I think that is not the outcome that we want. There was one moment where we got close to him.
Do a little test.
The other detective. She already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care of
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
Oh, le meilleur, le kisses und die Böte.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer. Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide. 100% genuine human baby hide.
Appropriate. For a killer.
You suddenly feel the urge to commit suicide.
I love life too much to commit suicide. You wouldn't know about that, would you?
I got a dog.
You've been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you'd better think about what you did to deserve this.
I try to reason with them.
I think you just have to find
Notice someone attractive across
balance.
the room.
Ooh.
If I thought the attraction was mutual, I would ask her out for coffee or lunch.
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
I try to do better next time.
You're going to die. It may be soon. Death. The grave. Rot.
You're enjoying this.
It may be soon. The readouts don't lie. You're scared. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
This conversation is over, Detective.
Oh!
I have to sit here and take abuse.
That got him on edge.
Terminated.
Wait, that was it?
Hey!
You're horning in on my action, rookie. Take a stroll.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Does anybody got any idea how to get past this? I mean, I think we need to...
The other detective. She already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care of
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down. Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer.
Mijn pen is ermee opgehouden.
You rent a mountain cabin. On the walls, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints. A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
I'd leave.
You're visiting the dentist. At the receptionist's desk is a huge bowl of fresh-cut flowers.
That's illegal, isn't it? I'd mention it to the secretary.
What do you think it's like to be a replicant?
Horrible. Frightening.
Why?
They're hunted creatures. Anyone can gun them down without consequence. I'd say that's frightening, wouldn't you?
Are you taking any drugs?
No. How does your machine work? Is it a lie detector?
Not exactly. Your verbal responses aren't what's important. Why? You got something to hide, Spencer?
Absolutely not.
Oh, wow!
Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide. 100% genuine human baby hide.
Appropriate. For a killer.
No response.
You've been drafted into the army. During a boot camp hazing, you're bound, blindfolded, and forced to eat worms.
Hazing's illegal.
Oh yeah, you're really worried about breaking the law. Wonder why I'm the one on this side of the bars.
Civil disobedience has a long history in our world.
So does genocide, but I ain't out butchering my neighbors. You're on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest sow. You're covered in blood as you stumble to your feet.
My God. You know, I actually feel sorry for you, Detective McCoy. The lack of empathy. Have you ever taken this test?
I don't need to. I know what I am.
So do I.
You're watching an old movie. It shows a banquet in progress. The guests are enjoying raw oysters. The entree consists of boiled dog.
And this test is supposed to determine if the subject is a replicant?
Is that an answer?
Even a replicant would react to these questions.
Yes, but slowly, and not as strongly.
8 questions.
You're crying.
A low one?
Why is that?
Crying? It's nothing to be ashamed of. I might cry for any number of reasons.
I'll bet. You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire.
And let me guess, pictures of dead animals inside.
Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last.
These questions are becoming predictable, Detective.
Positive result. Subject is human. Test terminated.
Is that the outcome that we're going for? Are we accepting the fact that this guy is a human, or should we keep on going until we figure out if he's different? I mean, I think he's human. I made notes of how I answered the questions. Interesting.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
I think we'll have to accept and continue.
Roof. Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor. Lockup. Roof.
I'm opening up another beer. I'm not sure about you, but I'm having a great time with this fantastic point-and-click adventure. AVS, thanks for hanging out. You can always watch the remaining parts of this live stream tomorrow. Animoid Row. Is that where he was going to be sentenced to death if he was? a animoid, a Nexus 5, 6, or 7. That's a thing. I don't get it. Nobody gets it. Man, I love the vibe of this. Have a good night, Aquitics. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining. Say hi to Skullcat. En Glorfix. Hij was er zaterdag nog even.
Is this your work?
Ah, dragon.
Dragon?
See? I'm a Soptera, dragonfly, late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. A state item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then you buy a piece, right? For a special lady friend?
Yeah, sure.
Come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon. Careful, senor. You're poison.
Scorpions?
See? Finest quality.
She keeps scorpions?
I don't think so. They're beautiful, though. Never seen one before.
Oh, that we do, senor. Ow!
Damn it.
Oh no! I warned you, senor. You will surely die. But you're still standing. The poison, it acts very quickly.
I ain't feeling so good.
If you're not dead already, you will live.
Wait, how? Look at me being wobbly.
Strange.
I just survived the poisonous scorpion bite. Does that mean?
I interest you in a snake, noble one.
Not today, thanks.
Should I be something more than a human, maybe? Holy shit, am I a fucking replicant? Am I a Nexus 6? But I just don't know. And have all of the memories that I have being implemented in me. So that means I probably live for 4 years. Who's taking care of the dog?
You know anything about insects?
I regret that I do not, noble one, save that I feed them to my snakes.
You do what?
Artificial ones, of course. The
sure.
In the design of my snakes would not allow them to swallow a real insect.
I assume that this insect is already extinct.
They all died after the war, yes.
So the fakes must be pretty expensive.
If bought in bulk, the price is acceptable. They do not need to eat them, of course, but the added realism is worth every penny. Have you ever seen such craftsmanship?
Right now I'm more interested in the insect.
Perhaps you should ask the Peruvian woman next door. She's an expert on such things and will cut a wonderful deal to friends.
I need to ask you...
Certainly the LPD must have better things to do than to question a humble merchant over and over again about the same things. Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow?
Bob?
He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, number one, insane.
He takes peculiar pleasure in agitating all the vendors around here. I cannot even go out for a Cisco without worrying whether Bob is going to sabotage my snakes.
Thanks for your time.
Holy shit, the vibe and the way this looks, I cannot imagine this is...
Boy, LPD. You got anything that's a match for these?
He doesn't speak to me. I can't imagine this is from 97. This has been made 28 years ago. Look how...
45 blaster under your coat, or you're just happy to be here?
I'm happy to be here.
You got good eyes.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Blade Runner, huh?
Yes. Alright. So you are Bob.
How come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davey Holden. How's he doing?
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davey like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon.
I just came up with the idea to save because it's been like 15 minutes, so...
You sell any off-world stuff? Like Ender rifles?
Nah, I ain't seen anything like that in years. Wish I had one, though. The Ender was a real workhorse. Good stopping power, decent rate of fire. You looking? Gonna cost you a bundle, I'm afraid.
Not really. Somebody shot up Runsiter's shop with one.
Sucker had it coming. I'm sure of that.
Why's that?
Runson is always putting on those airs like he's better than everybody else. But he'll do anything for a buck. Sell anything to anybody. That's where I draw the line. If it's suspicious, it's out of here. Got no place at Bullet Bob's.
You know anyone who might sell Ender rifles?
There's one other guy around here who dips into that stuff. Got a pawn shop down the street. Goes by the name of Ezo. But who knows what the real title is?
Ezo, huh? Sounds like you don't like him.
I've been around here a long time, Ray. It always pisses me off when some dilettante sets up shop and tries to horn in on my action.
How long has Ezo been around?
He's brand new. He's a cold son of a bitch, too. I went over to introduce myself when he first moved in, and he practically ignored me. Said he was too busy to talk. Don't think I didn't consider kicking his ass, too.
I hear you've been waving guns around on Anemoid Row.
Who's been telling you that crap? That lying Egyptian snake oil salesman?
Hassan?
That's the one. I should have popped him when I had the chance. You want to know what really happened? I wanted to get my daughter a present for her birthday, right? I bought an iguana from that crook Hassan. And the damn thing ran out of juice just 2 days after I plucked down a shitload of Chinyan. Son of a bitch wouldn't give me a refund. So I threatened to burn down his shop.
Sometimes you just gotta be philosophical about these things.
That's exactly what my wife says. I heard of you.
Is that right?
You ain't done much.
I just got assigned.
Guys like you get hurt real easy.
Meaning what, exactly?
It ain't like you're a real Blade Runner. Not like Steel or Gaff.
They get hurt sometimes, too. It's a dangerous business. How'd you feel about taking a little test?
You mean the Voight comp? You come into my shop and you want to VK me?
Relax, I just...
It's funny. You thinking I'm a rep. Set up the test. We'll see what's what around here.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
Downtown, 4th sector. Hey, this is great. Should I be sitting any special way?
Just relax. You've been drafted into the Army. During a boot camp hazing, you're bound, blindfolded, and forced to eat worms.
The poor little guys. That's the Army for you. Chew you up and spit you out. You know what I mean?
Yes, Hank from the internet.
You're on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud.
Same question.
Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest sow. You're covered in blood as you stumble to your feet.
Now why the hell would I do something like that?
You tell me.
No way. I served my time. I've opened men up from belly to throat. But butchering animals? This test ain't right.
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
Yeah, I remember that. Bitch.
What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
I don't know. I busted up a guy's face once. He was in the hospital for 2 weeks. I meant to kill him, so that was kind of embarrassing.
Nothing.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see a large black spider crawling up the wall.
Where? They're worth a mint, even with only half their legs.
It's just hypothetical.
Hyper what?
There's no spider.
Well, why did you say so then?
You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game.
He's going to be aggravated by the fact it's a book, right?
Let me finish. Curious, you flip it open.
He doesn't like books.
Picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last.
So this is how this test goes, huh? You asking me sick questions.
It's designed to provoke you.
Is that right?
Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide. 100% genuine human baby hide.
That's supposed to scare me?
Not scare, just shock. Provoke a reaction.
I heard worse in the wars. Hell, I done worse.
You're crying. Why is that?
What kind of candy-ass question is that?
It's meant to provoke a reaction.
Reaction, huh? Well, I ain't crying. Next question.
What do you think it's like to be a replicant?
Scary.
Really?
Hey, if every right-thinking citizen was out to waste my ass, yeah, I'd be scared.
Positive result. Subject is human. Test terminated.
So that's it?
Yeah?
Since you didn't shoot me, I must have registered okay.
Yeah, it was touch and go there for a while.
Well, you know, I think about skin jobs all the time. Try to get into their heads. Maybe that's what the deal is.
So that was it?
Any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? Because I know them police-issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. Got a few clips around here somewhere. If you got the chin yen for it.
Okay, let's have it. Thanks for your time.
That's it?
Thanks for your time.
We all did this for upgraded ammo? Hey, this is the brand of food that was found at the floor of the Gabe Newell place that was out of orbit, or out of gravity.
Step up, step up. Mama Isabella cook you something.
Hey, Perfect Pink.
Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions? They always need answers.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
That stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only dirty chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
She might be related to the killer with the dynamite because they are both kind of Jamaican kind of people. I don't know.
You send a lot of deliveries.
There's a photo of the guy on the wall.
The Tyrell building?
$1,000. Oh, $1,000, yeah. Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead. Thanks for your time. Muddy boots. Guess he's from out of town. Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
You're standing next to it.
It's some kind of insect. The dog collar has a name on it. The earring was shaped like an insect. Howie Lee's. Bryant once got food poisoning there, so he shut it down for a couple of months. Now it was always good for a freebie. Howie Lee's. Judging
The shell casings from...
Big caliber, possibly off-world combat weaponry. Ballistics might give me a fix on it. You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
I'm trying to show her the picture of the killer, Sadiq, but I don't know how to.
I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club.
You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. That's what they're for. Therapy.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
The pawn shop.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Ooh.
Two minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Izo.
You move a lot of valuable goods through here? Valuable and exotic?
How exotic?
We're talking exceptionally fine jewelry in the shape of a dragonfly.
They were so majestic. I remember them from my childhood. And that was the last time I've seen them.
It's very important that I find out about this. Can you help me?
If I see something, and you can match whatever my collectors will pay, it's all yours.
Thanks a million. How many illegal automatic weapons move through here?
Automatic weapons hold little mystique for me. That's why I don't sell them.
Then what are those things in your back room there?
Semi-automatic.
Big difference.
There was a time when men operated with a code of honor. Guns and rifles weren't necessary. The very presence of a sword was enough to ensure stability.
Well, times have changed.
Perhaps I can interest you in this camera. 100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
Wow! I switched to the shooting mechanic. Where's the camera? So I picked up the camera. Photo to still. The photo to still. Where's the photo to still? I only see the photo of McCoy. Is there any more stuff on the ground now? Ah, so the shop is closed. 14k. Fuck that. I'm going in. Absolutely crazy gaming studios. I didn't expect this to be like this.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades,
See?
explosives, modern rifles, even some police issue restrictions.
But we don't care for those.
Izo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city.
He's having an off day. Oh man, how this is made. It's insane for the era. What? Hop up.
That's impossible.
You can make the jump, you pussy.
That's impossible.
This is from 1997.
That's impossible.
Absolutely, Arnkel. Yeah. How do we get to the other side? Maybe this way.
I am not about to have all my hard work obliterated just because you stumbled into my shop, detective. Westerners need guns and hardware. All I need is will.
Whoa! I almost got hit by the Daikatana.
What
are you doing?
Thanks, Crystal.
Tracking this piece of shit. What are you doing here besides putting your nuts on the chopping block?
Investigating Ezo. Maybe we should compare notes.
Prepare for the chopping.
Work. Just in case I'm not around to bail you out next time. I'll wait for the uniforms. Why don't you grab yourself a slice of quiche or something? And pick up a bottle of scotch for the real Blade Runner, will ya? Just kidding, Slim.
Holy shit, I hope that you guys enjoyed tonight's layout. It took me, in total, 45 minutes to set up this whole live stream, and that's about a record from like, well, I'm not sure if it's a record, but I still had to create this whole layout, though I keep on reusing certain elements, because I remember that I designed this edge framework for the Wizardom stream, if I'm not mistaken, but I had to rescale it to fit a 4x3 game, because Wizardom was a widescreen game, and oh man, I had to put in the background, the logo, and it's rinse and repeat, and I get better at it by week, but I've been doing this for 5 years, so that's no excuse. But 45 minutes before I went live, I decided that I wanted to do this game, and I've never played it before. It's a ballsy move, and I think we're doing okay. Not considering that I forgot to park my car decently. It was in the fucking middle of the road, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, even if it's not in gear and if it's not on the handbrake, it will be fine. And it was all kind of I did register it. I don't know. Somehow everything that happened today I registered. Then again, I didn't respond or act to certain stuff because I had things on my mind. But yes, Adam Perard, setting up this whole live stream from the moment I made my mind up about which game I was going to play, up until the design, announcing it on socials, and etc. 45 minutes. You know, it's a bit tight, but it's all right. Even Nico reposted my tweet. We got some live interaction on the Twitch, the YouTube. Man, I fucking love this community. Let's continue on with this game. Where should we go? Because now this guy's dead.
More to find.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a good moment to take a quick toilet break, because I'm a little bit off my agenda tonight because of the car. You guys do this quick quiz. Stay tuned, 2 minutes. I mean, there's been commercials on television last longer, and I'm not getting paid for those. To be fair, I had to create those, and it's a lot of work. Though I created them, holy shit, 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago. I should really create more new quizzes, because I only created 71 of them. 90 of them if you include the audio quizzes. But I'm working on new quizzes for the short intermissions while I just visit the toilet. And that's the only way for me to keep on doing a program that lasts for 4 hours. I mean, I take like 4 minutes break in total during a whole live stream. Not counting the nights I need to repark my car. See you in 2 minutes. Good luck guessing which game this originated from. Did I make it back in time? Well, let's say I did. Hey, it is October, isn't it? So what fits the theme? I thought a little bit of Halloween Harry would fit the whole ordeal of tonight. Hey Paul, wel lekker rustig hè, zo je moeder 24 uur gesloten. Lang verhaal kort, dat was hem. Homer Simpson stond aan de deur tijdens het begin van mijn livestream, Paul. Ik had mijn auto niet in de versnelling en niet op de handrem gezet. Dus hij belde even aan om te laten weten dat hij midden op de weg stond. Dus ik moest even ertussenuit. Ik zal het clipje wel even downloaden van mijn deurbel. Het was best wel grappig, denk ik. Gebeurt mij weer. I don't know. Dat was best grappig. En je weet wie ik bedoel. Ja. Oh, such a good guy. Somehow he guessed that it's my car, I guess. How did he know? I mean, he's from the other side of the street. Alright, back to the game. So this guy just got shot because he tried to attack me with his daikatana or whatever he had. This guy is not one to talk to me. Nope. Oh, zomaar. Nou, dat is wel aardig. Vind ik wel cool. Vind ik wel cool dat hij dat doet. We hebben het morgen wel even over. En we hebben natuurlijk goed nieuws van die ene partij waar we mee bezig zijn. Maar dat niet voor hier. Sometimes I kind of speak Dutch to my brother in here because this is he sometimes joins during the chat and it's a good time to just... Oh, this is around the corner. Ah, I didn't know that. I'm still exploring this world. I don't know which leads to what. This game also has kind of a Resident Evil vibe going on. But the vibe on this whole thing, I'll fucking love it. Where does this lead to? Or is that my car?
I was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's Circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this Ezo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Row didn't have Tyrell's security to protect them.
Well, let's go to DNA Row. No. 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 Ah! Ching ching, tring tring. It's because of the Raiden hat, I guess. This way. Yes, I'm walking, not running. I know I have a say in that. What's this? It is... Oh, het gebouw van Reinhard Oelemans. iWorks. Daar ben ik wel eens geweest. Arnie!
What you do, huh?
What's his problem? Verrekte Mongo, jongen.
Excuse me.
Deliveries to where?
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
You wait. You no take up time. Busy.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead.
Okay, we talk. We talk.
What you want?
You were close to Eisendaler?
Eisendaler? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendaler test off-world gravity to work important organ.
Marcus is dead.
To work hard all night. Did you hear me?
You're the untrustable.
You think I'm dead? Your time more important, huh? Eisendaler dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
Miraji?
You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Miraji didn't show. Did you call him?
Call? I knocked. 10 minutes ago, door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait. LPT, you there for something, huh? LPT? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
This guy is gonna sleep like a charm. He's so intense about everything. I love it. I wish I was like that. Every day, constantly. Everything that moves. And I'm like, how's that? And why did that happen? And whoa! Man, if you're like that, I think 8 hours a day and you sleep like 16. Oh man, I wish I could sleep 16 nights an hour.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait. LPT, you there for something, huh? LPT? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
He reminds me of Jackie Chan in Rush Hour. No, Chris Tucker. Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan. I freaking love Rush Hour 1 and 2. And 3. Nobody cares about 3. So neither do I. Same with Die Hard. Die Hard 1. Oh. Die Hard 2. Die Hard 3. Oh. Die Hard 4. The idea was good. Dude, I want to rewatch the movie Big Trouble in Little China after this. Because I want to create havoc in Chinatown. With, I always forget his name, John. Oh, I always forget the name. Kurt Russell, thank you. Thank you. That was such a weird movie, Big Trouble in Little China. The only reason I know that movie is because I had to watch it at school for English classes, and we had to watch it without subtitles. I'm like, I'm way too distracted by all the things that's going on, and I think I'm the only one understanding it here. Yeah, it's a great movie. Alright, let's visit a different spot, because I don't think there's much else to do here. I still fucking remember all of the songs we needed to write the lyrics about and just fill in the blanks for English. And every time, I think my English teacher, he was about 25 years old at the time. He was a pretty young guy, so he was kind of hip, you know. He was listening to, he was the only guy with speakers on the walls in his classroom. And when he was grading students their tests, he was doing it with like the Black Eyed Peas turning on loud, and not like Where's the Love, but he was listening to Black Eyed Peas with Anxiety, with Papa Roach, you know. That was before. That's such a great track, such an underrated track from Papa Roach and the Black Eyed Peas. It's Anxiety, and he was listening into that, and I just walked into his classroom while he was grading stuff, and he's like, yeah, sure, hang around if you like, enjoy the music or not, or leave. And I was always sitting there just hanging out, and whenever we had like tests, he came up with songs, and he's like, dude, or to the whole classroom, I don't want to do this, but today we are all gonna listen to I think it was the Beastie Boys with Is He Really Going Out With Him? And he's like, I'm not sure why they picked this song, but it's bad. We also listen, or maybe it was Everybody Goes Surfing USA. And he's like, all of those fucking songs are so freaking lame, but it's a package deal and you have to do it, and I'm sorry for it. But he also made us watch the documentary of yeah, and I'm really talking about 2004, when I was about 13, 14 years old. He made us watch the documentary about Super Size Me. And I thought that was really interesting, because he kind of sold the idea on us. Like, it's a guy, he's going to go for McDonald's for like 3 meals a day. And he's doing that to prove that it's unhealthy or not. And have doctors checking him up at the start and at the end, and see what the results are and how he's getting brainwashed. And whenever they ask, would you like to go supersize instead of large, he had to say yes. And that's the whole story. But now, 20 years later, I've seen conspiracy things that not everything about that documentary was kind of true, but we weren't included on that 20 years ago, because it was sold to us like that's fact. All of that is fact, because it's a documentary. Documentaries are a true form of art, so it's not been lied about. Then again, I saw some shit up until recently, and I don't think you can trust any documentary anymore. I mean, even fucking Natural Geographic or Discovery things about animals, you're like, holy shit, look, how did they capture this animal in the wild? And it's like, no, they just fucking staged it in like a big cage. You cannot see the edges of the cage. It's all a set for the animals. Like, oh, here's a snake in a savannah. Oh, nice. That's where snakes live. Nice. Oh, here's a rat. Ooh, they find each other. Yeah, but it's not hard to avoid each other if it's just a few square meters of space. So yeah, they're bound to find each other and fight or eat or devour each other. And therefore, everything I see on television, even documentaries, I just fucking don't believe it anymore. Because of course there's content out there that is true, and I'm not your conspiracy thinker. Believe me, I enjoy all kinds of things. But I don't know. Documentaries like that, I want to see making of, behind the scenes, and not that it's being staged like, oh, just put two enemies together in one cage and have them fight, I guess. But enough about my teenage high school drama teacher things. I mean, I have fond memories of that classes, though the songs were lame, and I always could kind of level with the guy, like, I can see why you think this song is lame. I mean, you could have picked something from the Black Eyed Peas and Papa Roach. Everybody would get like a 5 because it's understandable. I would get like a 7+, you know. And I'm talking grades 1 to 10, because in Europe or the Netherlands we grade our tests, or like anything, everything we grade is between either 1 or 5 or 1 to 10, and not an F. I don't know how that works. Trying to see what else we can visit here, but we went inside of the freezing place. The guy in the red suit that I find suspicious all along has an ability to go that way, but look. So what's this? Dermo design. That's a bad design. It kind of reminds me of the... Don't ask me why. The titty twister. Who knows the titty twister? Alright, if you're missing the context, it sounds like me being weird, but...
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
The titty twister. I mean, what's gonna blow? Oh! Wait, why did I get my gun out? I didn't do that. Are we dead? I think we're dead. Oh, nee! 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 Oh, kut. Is dit echt? Is this the last moment we saved? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Ja, dat vind jij grappig, hè? Dat vind jij leuk. Ja, ik niet. Ha! Mooi. That was a reason we had our gun out. Let's shoot something that blows up.
I am not about to have all my hard work
Oh, fuck you. Crystal will fucking get you. Bam.
To my shop detectives. Westerners need guns and hardware. All I need is will.
You blew your retirement loot this time, Slim.
What are you doing here?
Tracking this piece of shit. What are you doing here besides...
Not sure about you, but I'm opening up one more beer tonight.
Investigating Ezo. Maybe we should compare notes.
Maybe you should find a note.
And I think it's gonna be a normal shooting, bro.
I'm not around to bail you out next time.
Of een kasteel.
Uniforms. Why don't you grab yourself a slice of quiche or something? And pick up a bottle of scotch for the real Blade Runner, will ya? Just kidding, Slim.
Damn. Aan de kant, kut. Laat me er langs. Nee, die kant op. Of door die steeg. I forgot where I parked my... my god.
I was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this Ezo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Row didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
I'm not sure if he was a lefty teacher though, but I always had fun memories of the guy. I even, like, I was this kind of nerdy, douchey, techie kind of kid, and I was illegally downloading every movie I could back in the day. Like, oh, there's a new thing. I don't care if it's good. I want it. And I downloaded it, watched it at home, and I was actively discussing that with him because he was that teacher that brought along his PlayStation 2 every Friday to school because he was off from like lessons from like 2 p.m. or 1 p.m. I'm not sure. He reserved himself a room or a classroom on the 3rd floor all the way where there was nobody left on Friday. They would play FIFA, the English teacher, along with the topography teacher, well, not topography, aardrijkskunde, about Earth and stuff like that, and the environment, and how it works, and how drainage works, and agriculture, and stuff like that. And those two teachers, same age, would come together, and they would play like video games, like FIFA. And after 1 hour of playing FIFA, when my class was up for about 2 p.m. or maybe 2:30, I don't know, or maybe 3 p.m., they would watch movies. Like, they pull out the big screen, hook up the PlayStation where they would already play FIFA, and we would watch a movie. And he picked the movie, and sometimes he'd even come up to me like, oh dude, did you hear about the new Chronicles of Riddick? And I'm like, yeah, I got the movie at home, and I'm not sure about it. He's like, wait, you already saw it? Yeah, but it's this chem version, so it's really bad. And back in the day, I wasn't that picky. I watched cam versions of movies, and now I'd rather skip on those. Of course, I'd skip on those because now you got all kinds of other agreements on how to obtain a movie. But back in the day, it was different. It was slow on Usenet or Torrent or whatever. And he's like, dude, can I get that cam version of yours? Yeah, sure. I burn it to 2 CD-ROMs and you can check it out. And he's like, no, man. After the weekend, no, the quality is garbage. I'm like, yeah. And that's the bond that I had with that teacher. And then he had the classroom reserved on Friday, and I remember that we watched the first Deuce Bigelow movie. We also watched, which I found hilarious when I was like 15. We also watched the other, what's it called? Vertical Limit, the one where they had to break their fingers back and stuff like that. I watched quite some movies on a Friday, like eating popcorn, watching a movie. It was fun. Let's go back to DNA Row and see, and save, and see if we do not get killed now. Hey, if you're checking out this live stream, sorry for all of the nostalgic talks about school, cars leaving its driveway, stuff like that. It's such a night where I just enjoy sharing things that are going on or that are on top of my mind. In the meantime, we're playing Blade Runner, don't worry, but we have to redo some stuff because I messed up.
What you want?
Yes, we're gonna talk to you a few times.
Deliveries to Red.
LPD, I got...
En then save. Want dat vind je grappig en Trussel. Ik maak er nog een open.
Busy.
Opening up one more beer.
Okay, we talk. Quick, come. What you want?
Oh, have to click him.
You were close to Eisendaler?
Eisendaler? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendaler test off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
To work hard all night, all day, no stop, no break, no OT.
Did you hear me?
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, man. $1,000 dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
Miraji?
You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Miraji didn't show. Did you call him?
Call. I knocked. 10 minutes ago. Door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Nee, Interestable, je blijft. We gaan dit oplossen. We gaan zeker tot de helft komen.
Hey, wait. LPT, you there for something, huh? LPT? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait. LPT, you there for something, huh? LPT? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for...
Alright, let's leave this place. This guy's garb. Alright. Save game this time. Again. This way. And then to the left. The titty twister. Nobody recognizes what that's from.
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
Wait, maybe we could...
Run! Run!
We have to get out of here.
Hold on. An ambulance will be coming.
You must warn the twins. Up there. Up the stairs.
The twins? Did they do this?
No. Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomber. And another with beard. Piercing eyes.
What did they want?
The DNA information. God forgive me. I told them about the twins.
Don't shoot. McCoy, Rep D-Tech, BR 61661.
What do you know about this?
I was inside.
Explosion. His name was Miraji. He was able to give me...
He died.
Just before he bought the farm.
Yeah? They skin jobs? Or you just in the right place at the wrong time?
I'm practically waxing their tails, officer. I'm that close. But I don't have a lot of time. You mind,
Mopping up here? Just do me a favor and kick some rep ass, okay? It's high time someone got them illegals off the street.
Appreciate it.
This is 32 Sector 3 reporting a homicide. Possible act of terrorism.
Holy shit, dude. Short story. 1 minute. When I was in elementary school, I had one classmate. His name was Stefan, and he was always kind of a badass. Nice guy. I could always have fun with that guy. We had so many nice moments back in the day when we were kids. But I remember that once I had a party, and it was in this exact room. Nee, niet the other one. We had two Stefans. Stefan. Not Stefan, Stefan. And in this exact room, I once had like a party where my dad took us to the Dutch blockbuster, Videoland, or Filmhuis, or Filmclub. That's what it was called. And we could pick one movie each, and we were gonna watch them all. Of course, there were 4 kids. I think 4 or 5 kids in total. I think 5 kids in total. One of us picked Mr. Bean Goes on Holiday. No, the first Mr. Bean movie. About the Stifler's mom. No. About the painting. The one where he goes to America. Best movie ever. Another kid picked... help me out. The one with Bruce Willis. Where he has like 2 ladies. One wife, and he cheats on the other one. And they die, and he brings them back to life. He is a coroner in the movie. He fixes up dead people. Death Becomes Her. That was one movie that we picked. But Stefan like the most badass kids of kids. He picked From Dusk Till Dawn. And we were at the cashier's desk checking out all of these movies. And the cashier at the film rental club, he was like, "Sir, are you sure about this movie? I mean, they are like 10 years old, you know? All of them are 10 years old. Are you sure about that movie?" And he's like, "Stefan, you saw this one before, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, I've seen it before at home and I know exactly what it's about." Aha. So you think the rest of the bunch can take it? Stefan was like, "No problem." So well, of course we couldn't watch all 5 movies, but we watched like 3 or 4 of them in one night here on the attic on a television set this big, VHS underneath. That was, I think, 2001 ish. Pretty late. DVDs were already kind of getting a thing. And we put in From Dusk Till Dawn as the last movie that we were going to watch because it was like 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Let's put in From Dusk Till Dawn with Quentin Tarantino, George Clooney, and the first 30 minutes of the movie you're like, this is one messed up thrill ride. And then after 30 minutes, Stefan, he was like, "It's nice, isn't it?" And we were like, "Dude, vampires?" And he's like, "Yes." And he didn't say anything. He didn't spoil anything. He was like acting silent. He was like, "I want From Dusk Till Dawn." Dude, we never knew up until like 30, 40 minutes into that movie that was going to be a vampire movie. What the fuck? And it's insane. How to Kill Off Your Fucking Stepbrother. I've watched that movie about 5 times. I mean, what's he called? Not the Antonio Banderas, but Selma Hayek is in there. But the what's he called? The Mexican fella. He's also as the turtle in Breaking Bad, and he's Machete, you know, fucking Machete. Danny Trejo, thank you. Nobody said it. I just memorized it. Danny Trejo is in that movie, and he gets whacked, and he becomes this big ass vampire. Not as big as Sex Machine, but oh man, that movie. Sorry, back to the game.
Don't miss anything.
There ain't nothing left.
It's just wanted to say that I've seen shit as a 10-year-old that I was not supposed to see. Though, Pennywise the Clown, it from 1990 messed me up as a kid. Even worse than that. Salsa tequila. Yeah. Those are some generic names that you can... That was that song that came out like 10 years ago with like Spanish words, and it's like, I'm going to prove the world that random Spanish words can create the biggest hit and make it to the top 10, top 40. Yeah. Without any context. And the guy that made it, he made it fantastically. He even made it up to the charts everywhere. That's about 10 years ago. That was some stuff. Nobody remembers the guy or this. I don't even remember the song at all, but I remember that it was easy and it was a hit. I do know that my brother must know this. Philip Fazon. Help us out here. What's it called? And yes, the one with Tim Curry. That's way more intense than the one with the guy from Norway. Salsa Tequila Corazon from Anders Nilsson. Holy shit, I have some off-topic stories tonight. I hope you guys enjoy stuff like that, because I almost forget about the fact that I'm playing a game, and I'm sorry. I do think that I saved, but I'll just do it again. Doesn't hurt. What's that?
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsiter's animal sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsiter's books.
Hello, Luther. Hello, Lance. You have no new messages and one saved voice-only message.
Lex Luthor?
Want to hear the saved message again?
Absolutely.
Hello, it's J.Up Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about your reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kinda angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Message saved automatically. To delete, please state your deletion security number.
Not right now.
0000.
Hours at Sino Bell.
Anything else? Let's go back to the freezer dude, because I think he knows more. I mean, he's at the opposite side of the street. And I need to go that way. And then that way.
What you want? I'm busy.
I'm busy. Jezus man, heb je haast?
Listen to me.
Busy. You not delivery man. You go away. Distraction all day long. Never stop. Loud noises on the street. Beep beep boom boom boom. Always make me drop eyes.
That'd be Dermo design burning to the ground.
Oh? What of Marathi?
He didn't make it.
You leave now, okay? Very busy. Must work.
What's Sebastian been up to lately?
Sebastian? He do what always do, nervous system. Very important to Dr. Terrell.
Where do I find him?
He had old building down the alley. Bradbury Hotel, I think. You walk down the alley, you find it.
You mentioned twins.
Yes. Luther and Lance. Siamese twins. Live above Marathi.
They're genetic designers?
Were. Till last month. Got the boot, shit can.
From who?
Big boss, who else? Hey, anybody tell them? You go ask them. I waste no more time. You think I nose around everybody's business, huh?
Maraji's some kind of DNA designer?
Yeah, subcontractor like me. He funny though, like old movies. Marathi master chef. Twins go crazy when he cooks.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead. You might consider knocking off work early.
Oh.
Next to 6 want with me, huh? I just do eyes. Busy. Must make deadline.
What about this Lance? What kind of guy is he?
Why, he like Luther, only different. Don't know which.
Luther Lance!
One long hair, talk a lot, always make deal. Other more quiet, work much harder.
What kind of deals?
Sell this, sell that, no matter what weather. Like salesman. Very hard to take, no trust, no way.
Did Lance sell something to Runsiter?
Who? Never heard of Runsiter. No time for charades. Sound like this, sound like that, look like this.
He's lying.
Sorry to bother you. Sorry to bother you. Sorry to bother you. What you want? I'm busy.
I'm busy.
As I explained to Mr. Deckard earlier, I've given the Nexus 6 model a past. I've given it the purity and innocence of childhood, and all the joy and despair that comes with a real existence. That's hardly a death sentence. That's life.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh man, I love the freaking artwork of this. Hey, Harry Jellen. Oh, the new Baila Baila. Is that the Vamos a la Playa kind of thing? The brain... What's it say? Bradatorium... The Brad Bun... I don't know. Bradbury! It says Bradbury. God damn it. Bradbury building. Ja, en iets met een siesta. Vamos a la playa. Oh man, we were talking kind of mid-2000s pop culture, like all evening. It started with my car leaving its parking spot. Later I was discussing like one English teacher of mine. Still remember his name. I think his first name was also Steven. Or Stefan. I think Steven. Not naming his surname, because that would not be right, though. Goeie gast, dat wel. Zou ik wel een pilsje mee kunnen drinken. I once I once had beer with my first grade teacher in high school. I had a few beers with him about 10 years ago with him and his wife, and dude, that was a good night. And he even told me he filled some secrets in about some deceased teachers. He's like, dude, did you know about this? I cannot tell that during stream. It's too offensive. Ja, meneer Oud, ik weet het allemaal nog. It was a great night. You really filled in some gaps that we didn't get when we were younger. Oh, Philip van Zon, I once slept on the floor of one of your teachers. Remember that? That when there was this girl that had a party in Castricum, and I went there, and then the next morning I woke up on the floor because I slept there. And I'm talking about when I was like 17, 18. I slept on the floor. And then I woke up and I saw some pictures on the stands and on the cabinets, and I'm like, holy fuck, I remember that guy. Her father is your Your 7th grade teacher from elementary school, and why am I in his fucking house? I hope he's not home. So I left. And Paul, you remember this story? I sent you a picture of the guy. There was this photo in the stairway of the whole family. I'm like, dude, I think I'm at this guy's house. And you're like, ben jij bij meneer P? Ik ben bij meneer P. Dus meneer, ja, die. Mr. Whitelegs. That guy. Oh. How did I get there? I never went back. Never. That was funny though. Dat is alweer 15 jaar geleden. Bijna 20. Oh, tijd vliegt. Grappig. You know what? Let's go to the Bradbury building. Oh man, the vibe on this game. And yes, I'm going through it very slow because of all of the anecdotes, and I'm really sorry, but that's, I don't know. That's probably how tonight's filling up. But the vibe, it is like a way more advanced version of Alone in the Dark. It's like we're together in the dark. Oh, the light. I'll just go there.
Home again, giggity gig.
What the fuck is going on?
It was some kind of freakish toy. Half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure. But no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
We're working on Biomenace Remastered. Put that on your wish list on Steam. Otherwise, I'll come and find you.
It was some kind of freakish toy. Half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure. But no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
Ha! You did not buy Biomenace ahead of time. It's not for sale yet. Go make that GIF. I like GIFs of me being an asshole. Somebody left the faucet open. And I watched the new movie with... I watched it with my brother lately. The new... What the fuck was that? New. It's about 10 years old. The... Holiday Vacation movie with Ed Helms, Christina Applegate, and it's this reboot or way off sequel or threequel, because there's like 2 or 3 parts of the National Lampoons and the Christmas holiday kind of vacation movies with Chevy Chase. This is what came after with the new family with the Korean car. Holy shit, that one was fun, but it's already 10 years ago. But there's this guy, I think it's her brother or her brother-in-law from Christina Applegate in the movie, and he's constantly, every fucking sentence that he makes is about faucets. And nobody gets the joke, nobody explains it, and yet it's fun, and it's in here for like 10 years now. It doesn't leave. There's a lot of faucets being opened in this this place. Where am I? Is this a dead end? I don't like ants being alive, but being dead is like... What's not worse? Oh. Alright, I broke all of the things. Oh, there's a hole in the floor. Ah! Where do we go?
It was some kind of freakish toy, half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
I can imagine this game came on 4 CD fucking ROMs. Holy shit. Waar moet ik in godsnaam heen? I think that Sebastian dude is living here, but... Or that way. This is where I came from. That's the entrance. Yes. Yeah, I do have a physical version though. Somewhere hidden back there. This is nightmare fuel. Look at the jesters sitting at the fucking table. Wait, eh? Eh? How are you, Waffle?
I couldn't tell who was winning, and I didn't much care. Chess was a little slow for me. I didn't have time to stop for synthetic eggs. I remember tasting a real one.
Good night, Willie.
It was like liquid sunshine. Damn tasty.
I don't get this place at all with these weird fucking puppets.
It wasn't a rep and it wasn't human, and it still gave me the willies.
The willies. It's that sausage GIF. How do we get there? To the other side of the window. I don't see the difference here.
I couldn't tell who was winning, and I didn't much care. Chess was a little slow for me.
Alright, let's see if we can find, like, a way to get up. Ooh, stairs. Can we get anywhere else? Try it again. Something's up with this room. Oh, you can climb up. Aha. What the fuck?
That'll do, Sadiq. Enough!
Oh, you think he found us, man?
One of the design subcons must have talked. Unstable personalities, to say the least.
Told you we should have blown up the old block.
It would have created problems down the line.
We got problem now, man.
This one? He's not a problem. He's an opportunity. You're weak, my friend. I expected so much more from you.
I'm thinking our brother not hearing too good.
Oh, he hears us. Isn't that right, McCoy?
You ready to give up fruitless nightmare, man? Come back to family?
He doesn't have a choice. He never did.
Let me kill him, man.
No.
We got no time to be patient. Your woman, she be getting sick.
I promise you, she'll not die here on Earth.
I promise somebody will.
Believe me, he's the least of our problems.
You're talking crazy. The hunter be dangerous.
A fool sees not the same tree a wise man sees.
I'm no fool, man.
You must have a little faith, my friend. Without contraries is no progression.
How can you trust any of their kind?
We have been manipulated by them, correct? Now they're going to see exactly what lies on the other side of the horizon.
caterpillars with shells.
Catch me if you can.
She's 14. Don't catch her. It's a trap. It's a trap, and it will go on your record if you do.
How long have you been here, Lucy?
How do you know my name?
I saw your things at Runciter's. Did you feel bad when they killed those animals?
They were so pretty and sweet. I hoped Father wouldn't do it. But Mr. Runciter deserved retribution. That's what Father said.
Why?
'Cause he treated me bad. Like I belonged to him.
I'm sorry.
Are you really the hunter? Like Father says?
No.
It's my job.
Why? What do you have against us?
Nothing. It's just the law.
She's a replicant?
I promise you I won't.
Father will be back soon.
But then it's okay to do things, right? Alright. I think that we're about halfway through the game right now. And it's past midnight, just barely past midnight. And I would love to finish up on this game some other time, because I'm clearly not going to finish it up right now or tonight. And therefore splitting it into, and yes, it might have to do with the fact that we are kind of getting sidetracked every now and then tonight. That's okay. That's okay. That's what we're here for. We're here to have fun. But that also means that we're calling it a night, because I got distracted. And I'd rather take my time on games like we did back in the 90s. And some of you kind of enjoy the sidetrack off-topic kind of things that I do. Can't imagine though. But I enjoy telling them, so. And I'm here for me, and you guys are bonus. I just do what I want to do. And if there's 30 people watching, that's perfect. If it's 40, that's even better. If it's 50, that's nice. If it's 60, stop. No, but I just enjoy what I do. And if there's like 10 people watching, I'd still enjoy what I do. And just doing what I like to do. Playing video games, ranting about life, renting stories, telling about stories. And if you don't enjoy all of the blah, 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 then just watch the gameplay videos that I post out there, because I have like hundreds of hours of live stream footage out there by now, after like 6 or 7 years worth of doing live streams every Monday night. But I have even more gameplay videos, so I think if you watch everything on my channel, I think that is a full-time sit of like a 24-hour thing a day. I think you'd be sitting for like I think almost half a year. There's so much shit out there, but it's all top-notch content. Otherwise I wouldn't publish it. For now, everybody, thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's live stream. I'll be sure to hit the escape button, save my game, call it Bart 15, and stream 1. Maybe it does fit. Stream 1. And that means we are going to continue with this in a few weeks, months. Sometimes I say like, let's do this really soon, and then it takes me forever to continue this. But I do want to continue this. But there's a lot of content that I still need to record, and I've been busy recording gameplay of Simon the Sorcerer 2. Also because Simon the Sorcerer Origins gets released, I think, really soon. And I'm gonna check that Origins as well. See if it's fun. Wow. Tonight was fun. We just played through half of Blade Runner, I know for a fact that this is a game that you can finish in 3 hours if you know what you're doing. I'm playing it for the first time, so it takes me a little bit longer. My name is Bart. I play platformers, first-person shooters, puzzle games, but also point-and-click adventures. I've been focused on Space Quest 1, 2, 3, and also gonna check out the others of that really soon. So, if MS-DOS games, Windows 95, maybe Windows 3.1 games, that is your jam, then be sure to subscribe, consider getting a membership, because I'm here on a weekly basis playing games like that. And if you don't enjoy the commentary, sucks to be you. But hey, I'm giving attention and love to the games that I want to play, because Blade Runner is a game from my childhood that I never played because English wasn't my native, didn't have the game, and I just figured out about a physical copy of this game about I think a year ago. Then I installed it on one of my old machines, saw it, and I was like, yeah, I need to do a live stream on that. Did that tonight. I am impressed by this game and bummed out by the fact that I missed it. But I am really grateful that I get to play through halfway, sometimes even completely through a full game that I've never played before. Because you guys kinda help me out with that, because otherwise you just mess around with it for half an hour and now you just get to be focused on a thing. No distractions. Yeah, of course, my car rolling down the street, but that's not my problem. But other than that, that is a fantastic opportunity to check out old titles that you missed out upon. And this is not the first title that we checked out during a live stream that I've never seen before. And to be fair, I wasn't sure about tonight because I was afraid to get stuck during this game because of the shooting, the action. Turns out we only had to use that twice up until now. Maybe later on that gets to be a more important feature of the game. But I was thinking like this might be a really complex thing, but I think we made it halfway through the game. Let's save the second half for another night. How lovely is that? Lovely. That's not a word. Thanks everybody for joining. I hope you enjoyed it. Be sure to come on over to our Discord. It's free. Discord.dosgamert.com. We got all kinds of perks. You get free games. You can introduce yourself. You can talk about a game that you're working on. If you are a developer, you can also share a photo or a selfie or a physical copy that you have of a game. Talk with like-minded people of old games or games from the 90s, 2000s, or maybe a modern thing. Just come on over to discord.dosgamert.com and we'll make sure you get a warm welcome there if you're not a member yet. Also, consider getting a membership to the YouTube channel. You get special emojis, you get perks like special videos, and if you get to be a member on the Blakestone tier, I'll even make sure that you one day will get a shout out like Equidix has. Equidix is a big fan of Sagan, so I made him this. And yes, I animate those by hand, or maybe like DJ Kamo, who's a big fan of this Rosalina kind of character from Nintendo. Never heard of it. Or maybe Coolio. That's not Coolio. Dude, those buttons, they so freaking look alike. This is Coolio. What about Arnkel? Arnkel is a big fan of he once sent me a message like, if I get a shout out, I want a Warcraft frame around it, like the evil one. Like, which Warcraft? Warcraft 2? Boom, here you go. And all of how it works, I feel that. Or maybe AJ, he's a big fan of Yogo, so I got him that. Or Marty. Marty is a Zelda freak and a really cartridge gamer. Not specifically a Zelda freak, but he's just all in for cartridges. Or maybe Marlijntje, big Jazz Rabbit fan, but like the lady character. This was the first shout out that I made for Jimmy. Doom Guy's Brutal. Or Untrustable. Big supporter of the live streams. That's why his shout out takes forever. Even made him this song, like Stop the music. You're the Uncrustable. How cool is that? Yeah, the Uncrustable. Sure. Or maybe this one. I don't play this one much too often, but it's a wolf in neon, and that was my assignment. A neon wolf. Oh man, and one of my favorites, I barely play them, but here we go. Alex McGay just a shot. Or Tum Tum. So, you see, I made those myself. You want one, and you want to be a part of the MS-DOS gaming family, or gaming family that we are, consider getting a membership on the Blakestone tier, and I'll make one. Maybe with your logo, maybe you want one with your face, or maybe you want one based on a game. Like many people, like Will Houston, I made him one based on a game called Some Keen Commander. Never heard of it, but it's supposed to be a great thing. Person that I missed tonight, his name is Hector Escaton. He's a big fan of point-and-click adventures, so he'll probably watch this live stream back, and he'll be hot warmed by the fact that we discussed this. This is another one that I made. I don't know, he wanted a twerking squirrel, so there you go. But not all of them are still an active member, but Everybody, have a great night. See you next week. Thanks. Means a lot. Jeetje, wat een boel lullen vanavond zeg. Babidi-babidi-bab. En heb ik het niet over jullie, maar gewoon over wat ik allemaal uit mijn mond vloep. Maar ik heb het naar mijn zin. And in the meantime, I'm trying to get the credit roll to run. But sometimes the credit roll is being a little biatch. Ever since I made some changes. Yeah, this is the test roll, right? Yeah, this is the test roll. Yeah, this is bullshit. Let's do the real roll. Yes. Die knoppen lijken op elkaar. Dat hebben ze veranderd. Het verwart me. It's time for you to stop watching. Leave. Stop. Continue your life. Ja, toen was het ineens heel erg stil. Maar dan krijg je wel ineens zomaar als cadeautje. Waar is hij nou? Nou, dan zal dit hem wel zijn, hè? Wel ja. I got that footage on my phone. Good night everybody, thank you. Nou is het echt klaar. Nee, maar echt.